Mats Pedersen winning the most combative rider of the day. Fair for him. He had a really bad crash the day prior to stage 6, close to the finish line. It was a really bad crash. Now let's check out Girmay on green. The green jersey minutes. Philipsen joining the race for green. Stage 6, yesterday stage. Flat stage without any breakaways. Groenewegen taking the win, but Girmay keeping the green jersey. Here he is, Biniam Girmay. Yeah, go for Biniam Girmay. He can climb well. And maybe go into some breakaways, try and take some points on intermediate sprints. Probably giving up another stage win, but going for the green jersey, I think more important for him. Now 1 minute for the white jersey for today's stage. Remco Evenepoel. Tadej Pogacar won this jersey for the last few tours. Stage 6. Just protecting his place on overall classification. Didn't try much. Splits in the peloton, but nothing went to the end and ended up getting in a bunch. Remco Evenepoel still with the white jersey, and he probably will make it to the end in the white jersey. We have the best moments of the team radio. Yeah, away team Emirates ended up letting away team Emirates ended up letting Tadej Pogacar alone for a big part of the stage. And here it is, Visma telling Wout to go for the sprints by himself. Yeah, and now we are going to check some cameras inside the peloton. What the cyclists see during races. What a mess there is inside the peloton on a stage like this. A really compact peloton. Look by Jaiko on the side, really close to other cyclists. A minor error can take them all to the ground. On the car, yeah, rider from Visma, right here getting a little bit squeezed. Yeah, the crash here. The crash with the man from EF Education and UNOX. Abrahamson went to the ground right here. Really interesting footage inside the peloton. Yeah, right. Now we have another perspective of how actually the racing is inside the peloton. It's not just cruising. And here, the win from Dylan Groenewegen from Jayco. Pretty cool yesterday's stage. Yeah, win from Dylan Groenewegen. Back to the wins in the Tour de France today. Stage 7. And by the way, let's get back to stage 6. Another stage without any breakaways. Another flat stage without breakaways. What do you guys think that maybe the Tour de France could do to avoid all these long flat stages without any breakaways? Like, this start to get really boring during this first half without any breakaways forming, without anything, nothing happens. What do you guys think that maybe the Tour de France could try to do to make it more exciting? Maybe shortening the stages to about, for example, 70 kilometers and doing 2 stages in a day. Probably that's not a solution. It will be really, really intense for the cyclists to do 2 stages in a day. Maybe creating another classification. For example, my idea would be creating several points, for example, like sprints, but with another classification that took the advantage you add to the peloton and keep adding it. For example, you add here. Imagine there was one here. You add 10 seconds of advantage, gain 10 points. Right here you add 20, you gain more 20 points. Right here you add 10 again, you add more 10 points. But here you were on the peloton, you ended up with 40 points. And the winner, the one who has more points, gets to wear a jersey like a purple jersey or a orange jersey, some other classification. Probably that could be a way. Let me know in the comments, what do you think that the Tour de France could do to make more exciting these flat stages? Because we had no breakaways in the last three flat stages. Maybe the Tour de France could start and make the designs a little bit more exciting. For example, today it was pretty good with wind, but if there was no wind, this would be a very boring stage to watch. Thank God there was wind. Maybe the Tour can start and take, for example, a lot of fourth category climbs that the sprinters could still get over, but would make it a bit harder and maybe take a chance for the breakaway, and the breakaway would form because there was always a chance of them to take the win. Yeah, getting stages on places really open that can be a lot of wins. It's also a good option. Trying to make splits in the peloton like yesterday. But still, it's really hard to try and make. I think another classification, creating, for example, a purple or a orange classification with, let's say, three 3 point places during, for example, one at kilometer 50, one at kilometer 100 and 140, for example. And adding the points, adding the times, and you would get another jersey. I think that would be the way to get more people to watch these kind of stages and more things to happen on these kind of stages. Tadej Pogacar keeps on the yellow jersey for today. Let's check him out. Yeah. Third day, it will be his fifth day on the yellow jersey. So yesterday, 5 victories already. Took one intermediate sprint and one stage. When did he took the intermediate sprint? I don't remember. He being first on an intermediate sprint, maybe on the Galibier. I don't know if there was any intermediate sprint on the Galibier, but should have been there. Check out all the stages. Yeah, right here it wasn't on stage 1. It wasn't on stage 2. Like stage 4. Yeah, but I don't think it was on stage 4 neither, because really soon on the stage. Stage 5. Yeah, probably not too. I don't remember. When did Tadej Pogacar take an intermediate sprint? Maybe they consider the finish line an intermediate sprint too. Because I don't recall Pogacar taking an intermediate sprint win. Let me know in the comments if you think Tadej Pogacar actually took first place in an intermediate sprint. By the way, if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. We are trying to get to 400 subscribers. If you could please like and subscribe and comment who do you think will take the win today. Pogacar, of course, one of the favorites. But I think more favorite than him is Remco. What the guy has to say about today's stage. Yeah, let's start with the review from yesterday. Yeah, and here we see that Philipsen was disqualified from the sprint. Philipsen disqualified from the sprint. On the last kilometer, he ended up blocking Wout van Aert. Here he is on the side. Here goes Wout van Aert and Philipsen blocking him into the barriers. Philipsen blocks Wout van Aert. Wout van Aert has to stop pedaling. Here, Wout van Aert is going to pass Philipsen, but Philipsen blocked him into the barriers. Probably it wasn't his intention to block Wout van Aert, but he did. Wout van Aert has to stop pedaling. And yeah, Philipsen disqualified from the sprint. Yeah, Groenewegen taking the win. And Girmay getting the second place from the disqualification of Jasper Philipsen. That you see, of course. Yeah, Girmay getting a lot of points from the disqualification of Philipsen. Pedersen didn't took many points on the sprints. But yeah, very important stage. Yeah, Evenpool, of course, the favorite. Pogacar second place. Ayuso third place. Vingegaard fourth place. Roglic fifth. Kung and Van Aert sixth. Almeida seventh. Bissiger eighth. And Jorgensen ninth place. I think that the main favorites are Evenpool, Pogacar, and Vingegaard. I don't think Ayuso would be in top three. But let's see. I think Ayuso will be able to compete with Roglic. Van Aert. Yeah, he showed yesterday that he was getting back in his good form. Maybe he can do something. Last year we saw him get a third place on the time trial in the Tour. Almeida, yeah, I think pretty fair for him in this place. Bissiger 2 and Jorgensen. Evenpool favorite. Great team Emirates, really good riders. They have. Even Adam Yates can do a really good time trial if he's fighting for the overall classification. Yeah, but Carlos Rodriguez will also try and do a very good time trial. He can't lose many time today. GC is not that. Let's check out how many time can be lost by. Yeah, I didn't want this. I want the rankings. Stage 6. Yeah, here it is. All ranking. Yeah. Carlos Rodriguez, 6th place. Yeah, I might lose the place to Almeida today. Probably will end the day in 7th place. Short time between the two of them. Like 15 seconds. 16 seconds, I mean, between the two riders. And Carlos Rodriguez, not such a good time trialist, will probably lose more than 15 seconds to Almeida, ending up losing the spot on GC. At least for now, he will lose the spot, maybe recovering it later. I think too decisive this time trial, however, can show us who is here to fight for the Tour. We already know favorites after the stage of the Galibier, but now it's another stage. Tadej Pogacar, Evenpool, Vingegaard, Ayuso, Roglic, Rodriguez, Landon, Almeida. I think these 8 riders can fight for the win at the Tour. Maybe Landau and Almeida a little bit less. We already saw him cracking a little bit, but these six riders can fight for the win. Let's see what they can do today. Maybe Roglic can take Ayuso place today at the end of the day. Evenpool taking Tadej Pogacar's yellow jersey. 45 seconds. It will be a hard day for Evenpool to take yellow jersey, but it's possible for him. Really good rider. Really good time trialist, world champion right now. Maybe no one can beat him in the peloton. However, we already saw Tadej Pogacar beating Filippo Ganna on the Giro, on his terrain. Evenpool, of course, the favorite. I would put, yeah, Evenpool, of course, right here. Pogacar. I would put maybe Roglic and Vingegaard inside of him, right beside him. I wouldn't put side to side with Ayuso. Maybe Jorgensen would be one star too. Evenpool, Pogacar, and Van Aert. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe we'll have Evenpool, Pogacar, and Vingegaard. I think Vingegaard is in good form to take a third place at least. or Roglic. Even Roglic can do a really good time trial. You want to subscribe to the Cycling Guide too, and like and subscribe to my channel. Today we are we'll be watching the stage 7 of the Tour de France. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot keeping up with the streams. We are taking some previews of this stage. Yeah, let's check out some comments here. The favorites: Remco, Pogacar, Jonas, and Wout van Aert. Yeah, pretty good prediction. Close to what I thought. Roglic. Remco, yeah. Evenepoel, Van Aert, Pogacar. Yeah, I think that Pogacar will finish ahead of Van Aert, Ayuso, Roglic, Kung, Bissiger, Vingegaard only in 8th place. Pretty strange to put Vingegaard such a low place and a time trial. Works really good for it. Thomas, Durbridge, Almeida. I think putting Durbridge and Thomas ahead of Almeida on a time trial like this. Really fair, seeing the performance Almeida already showed capable of. Interesting to see what kind of time gaps and if it will affect the GC much. Yeah. Probably affect the GC. We'll probably see a yellow jersey change at the end of the day. They use better than Wout van Aert. I don't think so. Yeah, Ayuso probably can't take the out of Wout van Aert. Let's take a look at the favorite. Stage 7 of the Tour de France. First time trial. 174 riders still racing. We didn't have much banners. Let's check out the stage presentation. Reduce the course of the stage. St. George's. A long stage, only 25 kilometers. Individual time trial, but can lead to massive differences between the favorites at the end of the day. Yeah, let's make some predictions on GC. Here we have it, Pogacar. Evenepoel and Pogacar can be side to side at the end of the stage. At almost the same time on GC. Vingegaard can lose today. In the end of the day, 1 minute behind the yellow jersey. Ayuso will keep about the same timestamps, about 1 minute and 10. I think maybe 1 minute 30. Maybe we'll lose more time to Tadej Pogacar and end up about 1 minute 30, even 2 minutes at the end of the day. Roglic can end up the day at 2 minutes too. Rodriguez probably ending the day close to 3 minutes. Landa probably close to 4. Landa will lose a lot of time today. Almeida probably close to 2.5. Yeah, close to 2.5 probably. And these are the favorites for the win in the Tour de France. Here it is, the climb at the middle. Can maybe make the difference smaller between time trialists and non-time trialists. Who do you think will take the win today? Let me know in the comments. Yeah, create a poll. Let's check out who do you guys think that will win the stage today. Do you think favorites on a time trial? It's not just a time trial in a 3-week race, not just a usual time trial. You have to save energy for the next stages too. Let's check out who is your favorite. $174 riders in the race. Cavendish, yeah, Astana really close to the end. Jakobsen too. Astana will finish the time trial really soon. They can go home really soon. Favorites of the journalists. Remco, Pogacar, and Vingegaard. Yeah, I don't think Vingegaard is one of the main favorites for today because of his crash. Let's see. Never underestimate Vingegaard on a time trial. Last year he took 1 minute on Tadej Pogacar. Time trial. On the tour, Zoom 24, Biniam Gir, my favorite for a time trial stage. I don't think so. Won't even try to fight for a top 20 in the stage like this. Yeah, Girmay will go to try and win the flatter stages. Check out the route. When do we have another opportunity for the green jersey fights? Biniam Girmay, I don't think he will try to take another stage win. Yeah, he will sprint when he can, but he'll probably just try and take as much points. Stage like this could be good for him. This sprint right here can take the max points. Maybe even take the win. Stage like this really good for Binion. But today is not a day for him. Morkov, second one to start the race. Yeah, it's interesting. Mark Cavendish, one of the best riders to ever race the tour, is in last place right now. The best sprinter of all time in last place in the GC. Oh, really close to the end. Jakobsen, Ballerini, Gaviria here too. Lenny Martinez. Yeah, Lenny Martinez in a really bad position to Jasper Philipsen, Sam Bennett, Arnaud Lee, Tim de Klerk. Check out the top 20. We didn't do it yet. Let's check out the rankings after stage 6 on the top 20. Simon Yates still in 20th place, Enric Mas 19th place, but behind. Yeah, but maybe these riders can still, if they start feeling better with the course. Yeah, Simon Berek, Vingegaard, one of the favorites for today, of course. However, I don't think he will take the win because of his crash. But maybe I can be wrong. I just don't think he's one of the main favorites because of the crash. But yeah, one of the favorites, of course, for today, Vingegaard. Last year, he took 1 minute on Pogacar on a time trial. Let's get back to the top 20. Simon Yates, Mas, Hindley. Hindley is still here too, with Bilbao, William Martin, Buitrago from Bahrain victorious, Vlasov from Bora. Yeah, Red Bull Bora with really good riders on GC on places close to top 10, but they couldn't get even one rider next to Roglic when he needed last mountain stage on the Galibier. Yeah, Bernal on top 10, back on top 10. Maybe he will lose his top 10 today to Jorgensen. Jorgensen will probably enter the top 10 today. Gal still close to the top 10 too. Yeah, most of these riders still have I think all these top 20, they have a shot at the top 10. I think that maybe I think Warren tied in the top 10. We have Pogacar, Evenepoel, Vingegaard. Maybe Ayuso and Roglic. But still, anything can happen, and losing a lot of time in the stage isn't unreal for any rider. Yeah, most of your favorites Pogacar for the win today. Favorite of the chat is Tadej Pogacar today. Thank you all for watching. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot keeping up with the streams and keep with the broadcast of the full stage of the Tour de France, stage 7 today, individual time trial. Theoretical favorite, Remco Evenepoel, followed by Pogacar, Vingegaard, Ayuso, Roglic, and Almeida. And maybe Wout van Aert too. Let's see how Wout van Aert is. Yeah, really good stage. We'll do a short stop on commentating and we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Thank you all. Please subscribe and don't leave the stream. And here we are back with commentary, back with predictions for the stage 7 of the Tour de France individual time trial 25 kilometers. First time trial of the Tour de France this year. Today we have 7 kilometers per hour of wind coming from the side, coming down left side. So they will have backwind for most of the stage. They will have backwind. Yeah, it will be a fast time trial today. A lot of people in the comments. Biniam Girmay. Yeah, Biniam Girmay is in green jersey, but today is not a day for him. Biniam Girmay today, yeah, probably no chance of even fighting for a top 10 today. Time trial, really technical at the beginning. But not a technical time trial at all. Already checked the favorite of the journalists for today: Remco, Pogacar, and Vingegaard. From Nico Roches, Evenepoel, Van Aert, and Pogacar. I think I would put Pogacar ahead of Van Aert. Van Aert had his crash recently. Maybe he isn't in top form yet. I wouldn't place my bets on Wout Van Aert for today. They are getting closer to the start of the stage, less than half an hour for Mark Cavendish to start racing. Let's take a look back at the last stage now. Yeah, pretty thrilling stage for the peloton. No breakaway, but really tense peloton since the beginning, with a lot of wins. Everyone wanted to be at the front, and here it is. Some images from inside the peloton really shows how hard it is to go in a peloton in days like this. Everyone wants to be at the front, stay as compact as possible. Almost crashing right here, but managing to handle it well. Yeah, these riders know exactly what they are doing. They are no amateurs. The crash right here with man from Uno-X. Fortunately, everyone is okay. Yeah, and the effort they have to do just to keep in the peloton after these tight turns. Really not an easy job to be in a peloton on days like this. We can have another perspective how hard it is to be in a peloton. We usually don't have that this perspective. We don't know how hard it really is to stay in the peloton and drive in the peloton. How intense this is. And at the end of the day, bunch sprint with Dylan Groenewegen. taking the win. Philipsen ended up getting disqualified. I'll show you in a while why did he get disqualified from the stage finish. Here it is. He ended up getting disqualified. On this right side, Wout van Aert right here. Wout van Aert right here. Yeah, Wout van Aert right here, sprinting really hard, getting over Jasper Philipsen. Jasper Philipsen side by side with Wout van Aert and ends up closing his way right here, making Wout van Aert have to stop sprinting. And Philipsen ended up getting disqualified from this sprint because of that. I think pretty fair. And the most combative of the day was Matt Pedersen after his crash. Yeah, here it is. Mads Pedersen, the rider from Lidl Track, crashed at the end of stage 5. Let's take a look at it. At the end of stage 5. Another really good stage. Win number 35 for Mark Cavendish. Only 2 days ago. Let's take a look at the final of the stage. Matt Pedersen trying to get to the front of the group. Yeah, here he was. Matt Pedersen ended up getting close by this rider from Decathlon. Here going into the barriers and crashing with his left side against the barriers. The rider from Cofidis managed to jump over Mads Pedersen, avoiding any injuries from both of the athletes. Yeah, fortunately, Mads Pedersen managed to keep himself in the race. There are a lot of flat stages still to come, and he's in the content for the green jersey too with Biniam Girmay. We'll go for another short stop and we'll back pretty soon with another analysis and the beginning of the stage with Mark Cavendish. Thank you all for watching. If you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. And the stage is about to start. 25 kilometers time trial today. Short stage. Time trial very important for the overall classification. Mark Cavendish will start the race in only 9 minutes. We are getting closer and closer to the beginning of stage number 7 of the Tour de France 2024 25 kilometers individual time trial. One of the most important stages for GC on this first week. Favorites for today, Tadej Pogacar and Remco Evenepoel. Maybe Wout van Aert, Roglic, and Vingegaard can play their role too. Yellow jersey, 25th minute, John. Tadej Pogacar still trails Jonas Vingegaard, who claimed 27 in the last 2 editions of the Tour de France. But when it comes to jerseys claimed at 25 years old or less, the Slovenian star is moving up the ladder, now one step above Bernardino, 24, and matching Francois Faber's records 25 days as leader of the Tour in 1910 and 1911, before the inception of the Milo-Zone. If Pogacar keeps the lead all the way up to Nice, he will have 40 yellow jerseys. Eddy Merckx had 43 before turning 26. Pogacar is also up to 24 Grand Tour leader jerseys in 2024. One more, Pogacar will match Jacques Anquetil's record from 1961 and 1964. Merckx dominates this ranking as well, with 32 jerseys in 1972. 17 Milo-Zone, 15 Maglia Rosa. Favorites recap. Let's check it out. Stage 7 favorites. Everyone choosing Remco Evenepoel, the world champion, of course, as the favorite for today. We'll have to agree for that. Tadej Pogacar will take 60th bike, 60th at the front. Some riders will take 64. Really big chain rings today. We are getting closer and closer to the departure of Mark Cavendish, the first rider of the day to start the race. Mark Cavendish already won a stage in this year's Tour de France, won 35 stages over the history of the Tour. The biggest sprinter of all time. In last stage of the overall classification, but he will go down in history as the biggest sprinter and the biggest winner on the Tour de France. 1, 2, 3, Girmain Green, already a stage winner in Turin on stage 3 this year and third place finisher in stage 7, last stage. Girmay, third place finisher, stage 7 of Tour 2023, and second place yesterday. Finian completed a set of top 3 results in the second place in the Hun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The first African leader of the point standings will wear the green jersey again today and is assured of wearing it again tomorrow. Yeah, today no points for the green jersey. Sporting the polka dots, it's another day in the polka dot jersey for the 28-year-old Norwegian rider Jonas Abrahamsen of UNOX. Top of the mountain classification by 6 points from Tadej Pogacar and 10 ahead of the third-ranked Valentin Madouas. The ownership of the jersey will not change on today's individual time trial stage. Not the same story for the white jersey of Remco Evenepoel. It can change during today's stage. It's very unlikely he's the best time trialist in the world right now. Probably he will keep the jersey, but who knows? Anything can happen. And maybe Ayuso, if Remco Evenepoel isn't that good today, or has a crash or something like that, Ayuso can take the white jersey. As the best young rider since day 2 of the Tour de France 2024 Evenepoel has now claimed 5 white jerseys. He's still a long way from Tadej Pogacar record of 72 consecutive jerseys from stage 13 of the Tour 2020 until stage 21 of the Tour 2023. However, he just needs one more jersey to match Egan Bernal's run of 6 days in whites before Pogacar rises to power. Considering Belgian rising stars, Evenepoel moves past Wout van Aert's record of 4 consecutive white jerseys in the Tour 2019. The last Belgian youngster with a longer streak is Wilfried Nielsen with 7 stages in 1993. Long time ago. Leading team, of course, UAE Team Emirates with Pogacar, Ayuso and Almeida on the top 10. Of course, they are the best team on the paper and the best team on the road too. Despite some drama on the stage 6 when Tadej Pogacar was temporarily left alone as the peloton split and his teammates rode with another group, after 6 days of racing, UAE Team Emirates remain in the lead of the team ranking, 44 ahead of Ineos Grenadiers and 5 ahead of Soudal Quick-Step. Soudal Quick-Step, bringing Mikel Landa to help Remco Evenepoel and maybe take a spot in the top 10 too. Never underestimate Mikel Landa. Good rider, however, not a favorite for today. Yeah, and we are getting closer and closer to Mark Cavendish support. He's getting closer to the starting point. Already on the starting point, Mark Cavendish. Only 3 minutes left for the beginning of the stage 7 of the Tour de France 2024 edition 111. 111 Tour de France we had since the beginning of cycling. Yeah, the wind is not strong. The climb about 5 kilometers, not a steep climb, but can make differences. If any rider does his effort well, can maybe lose a lot of time today. This pace needs to be really well taught. And Mark Cavendish getting ready to start handshaking some of the tour organizers. Getting ready to start his 25 kilometers time trial. At the start, Tadej Pogacar on yellow jersey, Abrahamson on polka dot, green jersey on Girmay, and white jersey on Remco Evenepoel. After 2 sprint stages, nothing changed on the green jersey classification. Already on the bike, Mark Cavendish getting ready to start at any moment now. Mark Cavendish, last place on GC, will start the race now. Here he goes. And Mark Cavendish starts stage 7. First rider on the road, Mark Cavendish, smiling since the beginning. 10 seconds in the time trial already. 25 kilometers has to make to the end of the stage. Yeah, individual time trial commences in history maker Mark Cavendish, the first rider down the ramp in Nuit St. George's. Mark Cavendish has started the race. Morkov has started too already. No one still at the intermediate point. Cavendish has just started his time trial. Here he is. Two riders have started the time trial. 172 riders left. Still a long way to go until the end of the stage. Day time trial. Yeah, and Mark Cavendish on the road already. Let's see if Mark Cavendish will try and take another stage win in the next few stages. Once he has the chance, if he will try and take another sprint stage win, going for the 36th stage win in his career. Mark Cavendish doing his time trial at 45 kilometers per hour. Yeah, there's the backwind. 23.5 kilometers for Mark Cavendish, and another rider has started. Welton has started his time trial. Long way to go until the end of the stage. Yeah, and your favorites for today is Tadej Pogacar. Remco Evenepoel making seconds. Yeah, I think Remco Evenepoel will actually win the stage. Now the question is, will Remco Evenepoel take the yellow jersey at the end of the day? That's a good question to ask right now. Let's see if he has 45 seconds between. There's 45 seconds between Tadej Pogacar and Remco Evenepoel. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. It really helps a lot keeping up with these streams. Right now, at the beginning, already Fabio Jakobsen, 5 seconds for his departure. Fabio Jakobsen will start the time trial, already started the time trial. Fabio Jakobsen. The only sprinters and sprinters teammates have started the time trial yet. Yeah, right now, half of you think that Tadej Pogacar will lose the yellow jersey, half of you think that it won't happen today. I don't know. My opinion is that maybe Remco Evenepoel can take and will take the yellow jersey. It's still at the beginning of the tour. There's no much fatigue, and Remco Evenepoel is an overall better time trialist, the world champion in time trials. Cavendish already 5 minutes in. "21 kilometers to the end of the time trial by Mark Cavendish, the first rider to start the stage." Really important stage for the overall classification today. It's already Fedorov who is starting the stage already. Fedorov starting the stage. Another rider from the sprints from Astana, Kazakhstan. The 3 control points during the stage. Will take the stage win today. Favorites for today are the GC guys, from Remco Evenepoel to Tadej Pogačar, Vingegaard, Roglic. Maybe the only outsider of the GC can be Wout van Aert. Next to start will be Gaviria from Movistar, another sprinter. And Cavendish is getting closer to the first intermediate control point. He will set the first time at the finish, be the first rider to get to the finish line. Mark Cavendish, the 39-year-old rider who already won a stage on this tour. One of the best riders of all time. Best sprinter we ever saw on the Tour de France. "165 riders yet to start. And departure from Gaviria now. And Ekhoff from DSM. Next is Maclay from Arkea Samsic, followed by Lenny Martinez. Today's stage 7, important stage for GC. And the question is, will Remco take the yellow jersey today from Tadej Pogačar? A lot of you think yes, I think so. Is the favorite for today's stage and also the favorite for the yellow jersey. Remco Evenepoel has 25 kilometers to recover, 45 seconds from Tadej Pogačar. Jacobsen 20 kilometers away from the end of the time trial. He has to recover more than 1 second per kilometer to Tadej Pogačar to wear the yellow jersey tomorrow. However, Remco Evenepoel trained for that, while Tadej Pogačar just came out of the of the Tour de France to race in the World Champs. They very different. They'll be almost a draw. Tadej Pogacar and Remco Evenepoel at the end of the stage. That's what I think. But I think Remco Evenepoel will be able to take the yellow jersey. Cavendish, 16 kilometers to go. Yeah, looking at the here it is. Morkov and Cavendish already passed the first intermediate points. Thank you all for watching. If you are liking the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. We are going to make about a 20-minute, 30-minute break now, and we'll be back commentating the stage on its most crucial part. So we get to the top 50, 60. Thank you all. If you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. And I'll be back soon. Welcome back to the channel. Here we are back with commentary. And right now, Yves Lampaert getting close to the finish line. Yves Lampaert getting to the finish line. 100 meters to the end of his time trial. And he lost 110 seconds. Well, 70 seconds to Lenny Martinez. Yeah, right now, first place, Lenny Martinez, second, Biseguer, followed by Niels Pollitt, Matthews, Dirtbridge, Garcia Pierna, Haller, Laporte, Burgajo, Nezen, Page, Arndt, Bell, and Coquard. Yeah, a lot of riders can take Lenny Martinez out of the first place. Still a long way to go. 110 riders yet to start this time trial today. Welcome to everyone who is new to the channel. If you are liking the video, please subscribe and like, it helps a lot. Biniam Girmay getting close to the finish too. Yeah, Biniam Girmay, 12th place. And Biseguer, 17 kilometers to the end of his time trial. Right now, virtually the first place. He can take the first place on the time trial. The rider from Education First, doing a great time trial, starting the climb right now. Still, Lenny Martinez, who did a really good time trial early in the stage. Yeah, 37 years old, Alexander Kristoff. Yeah, I think I would put Kristoff worse than 2 out of 10 in the mountains and worse than 8 out of 10 in the hills. Probably a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. 8 national time trial champions: Mohoric, Carapaz, Tim Wellens, Niels Pollitt, Soren Warkenskold, Bruno Armirali, Ryan Gibbons, and Stefan Kung. Cut to the curly. KOM from Victor Campenart, 6:48. Let's see if anyone beats this time today. Let's take a flight through stage 7. Short stage, 25 kilometers. Really important stage today for the GC. Here it is, the climb. Not such a technical. Yeah, right here, a little bit more technical in this part, but not an overall technical time trial. It comes to the end of the stage, 25 kilometers. Lenny Martinez, still the fastest. Yeah, Lenny Martinez hitting 80 kilometers per hour in some parts of his time trial. Average of 45 and a half. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe. It really helps a lot. We are trying to get to 400 subscribers. Yeah, and comment who do you think is going to take the stage win. Welcome everyone who just joined the stream. Bissiger will take probably the hot seats out of Lenny Martinez. It's starting to get more and more likely for him to take the place. 107 riders still yet to start. Lenny Martinez did the time trial in just less than 32 minutes. Good time trial from Lenny Martinez, however, it won't be enough to win the stage. Fastest riders will do it in under 32 minutes. Pretty interesting stage today for the GC2. A lot of riders virtually in front of Lenny Martinez. Godon, Grillier, Burgedil, Durbridge, Garcia Pierna, Matthews, Politz, and Bissiger. Fred Wright arrives now. Was not even contending for the stage win. Two and a half kilometers for Durbridge. It's going right now at 60 kilometers per hour. They get closer and closer to the finish line. Durbridge can take the first place. Yeah, Durbridge virtually 30 seconds in front of the rider from Groupama. Russo getting third place already. Nice time trial from Russo. Yeah, 42 riders already arrived. Team Welland from Away Team Emirates is the next to start the time trial. And Durbridge is the next one to arrive at the finish line after Ackerman. Twelve and a half kilometers to go for Bissiger. He's gaining 1 minute and 3 seconds already on Lenny Martinez. He's going to be this stage for Lenny Martinez. Really useful, these real-time gaps. Durbridge getting closer and closer to the end. 600 meters for Durbridge. Let's see if he'll take the hot seat out of Lenny Martinez. Yeah, Lenny Martinez already saying goodbye to his top place, his hot seat, 300 meters, and Durbridge will take the hot seat out of Lenny Martinez. Good time trial for Durbridge. However, let's see how long it takes to get out of the hot seat too. Won't take long. Durbridge already first place in the time trial. Hot seat for Durbridge. 43 riders arrived. Yeah, and Bissiger still taking 1 minute on Durbridge. A lot of time Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. It helps keeping up with this kind of content. Biseguer, 36 seconds is gaining now. Updated time gap, 36 seconds. Nils Pollitt from Weighty Emirates also doing a good time trial, taking 14 seconds. And Michael Matthews taking 2 seconds. Yeah, and Biseguer will take the hot seats. Less than 31 minutes of time trial for him. Yeah, on the first intermediate point, the leader, Biseguer, followed by Durbridge, Nils Pollitt, Garcia Pierna, and Matthews. On the second one, Nils Pollitt taking the first place. Yeah, but virtually, Biseguer still in front of Nils Pollitt. "40 seconds. Biseguer has of advantage. Today is a really important stage for GC. For every single rider in the GC content, they have to be in good position today, taking good time today. Laporte already on the road too. On the climb, 13.5 kilometers for Laporte. Christophe Laporte from Visma Lease bike. Yeah, Lenny Martinez already on second place for the stage. But it won't be the win for Durbridge neither. "40 seconds for Biseguer. Biseguer with 9 kilometers to go. Nils Pollitt with 7 kilometers to go. Yeah, this point is at 11 to go. This one at 17. And the last one at 5. The Australian improves the time set by Lenny Martinez by 26. Yeah, Durbridge taking the hot seat. At least for now, he is in the lead of this time trial. And Matthews getting to the second intermediate point. Losing already 22 seconds, 23 seconds for Biseguer. Tim Wellens from Weighty Emirates. 21 kilometers to go. Tim Wellens not doing a good time trial. At least for now, losing 15 seconds. "20.5 kilometers to go. And Biseguer 45 seconds away from Durbridge, in front of Durbridge. Michael Matthews in front of Durbridge too, Nils Pollitt. And Garcia Pierna. Garcia Pierna doing a second part of the time trial really good. Garcia Pierna getting close to the second, and this climb for Garcia Pierna is going really, really good. Already ahead of Matthews. Really nice climb from Garcia Pierna. Taking a lot of time on his most direct competitors right now. Yeah, Tim Wellens doing not such a good time trial today. Thanks for watching. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. We are trying to get to 400 subscribers. It helps a lot. Keeping up with the streams. Bisager, 51 seconds in front of Durbridge. Bisager, 6 kilometers to go to the finish line. Already descending. Garcia Pierna getting to the second intermediate point, losing only 13 seconds to Bisager. Pierna is not over for him. Doing a really good time trial now, and Matthews losing a lot of time. Matthews now losing a lot of time for his most direct competitors. Still a good time trial from him. Durbridge right now in the hot seat. 100 riders yet to start. We are in the top 100 now. Next rider is Mohoric already. What a stage we are going to have. Bisager in second place. On the first place, virtually, Garcia Pierna second. Matthews or Politz will fight for third place virtually. Let's see Pierna only 19 seconds virtually from Bisager. They are both ahead of Durbridge already. Here it is, 48.5 kilometers per hour from Durbridge. Bisager is going a lot faster than that. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. Trying to get to 400 subscribers, and comment who do you think is going to take the win today. Remco Evenepoel, the favorite for the day. Maybe Pogacar can take the win too. And yeah, the two main favorites for today. They'll fight for the yellow jersey. Let's see what Vingegaard can do too. Still have almost no info on Jonas Vingegaard. Yeah, Bisager only 3.5 kilometers to the line. Gaining 1 minute on Durbridge. Still isn't going to beat the 30 minutes mark. Mohoric already on the road. The next rider, Sobrero. Yeah, let's see who tries to fight for the win in this time trial. We are seeing Bisager. He wants the win today. Very unlikely for him to make it to the end, but really good time trial for him. .61 kilometers per hour now. Bisager is really killing it on the descent, and after the descent, only 2 kilometers to go on his time trial. Pierna Garcia doing really good time too. A lot of riders going to beat Durbridge. No one will even fight with Bisager for the win for now. Nils Pollitt getting closer to the finish line. He's taking the hot seat for a little while before Bisager coming to the end. He's only 100 meters in. He's already in the hot seat. Niels Pollitt from UAE Team Emirates. Really good time, over 49 kilometers per hour. And Bissiger already in the last kilometer will take his place really fast. Yeah, only 3 riders on the road that can beat Niels Pollitt right now. No more than that. Really good time trial from Niels Pollitt too. The UAE Team Emirates rider for the flat terrains. .62 kilometers per hour. 400 meters to the end of the time trial of Bissiger. 300 meters for Bissiger, and Bissiger will take the hot seat for a long time now. Bissiger in the hot seat, taking the hot seat for a long time. Let's see what the other riders can do. Next rider to depart is Quinn. Van Moor can come. Van Moor already losing a lot. Really important stage for the GC today. The GC contenders, all of them will try to make the best they can today. Yeah, you all seem to agree with me. Remco today will end the stage in yellow, taking 45 seconds out of Tadej Pogacar. Yeah, no one on the roads, even fighting with the rider from Education First. Bissiger is the leader right now. Mohoric, 20 kilometers away from the line. Mohoric, a lot time down already. Not fighting for the win. 1 minute, losing 1 minute already to Bissiger. No one even coming close to the rider from Education First. Today we are streaming the stage 7 of the Tour de France. To anyone who just joined, please subscribe and like the stream. We are trying to keep commentating on every single stage of the tour. And it helps a lot if you can subscribe and comment who do you think is going to take the win today. My favorite is Remco Evenepoel, the world's time trial champion. However, let's not underestimate Tadej Pogacar. Maybe Wout van Aert, Roglic, Vingegaard, Ayuso too. A lot of good time trialists at the start of this race. 94 riders yet to start. Magnus Kort just started his time trial. Losing already 1 second to Bissiger. Yeah, no one trying to fight with Bissiger for the first place right now. Matthews finished in 41 seconds after Bissiger. Niels Pollitt 43 seconds. Durbridge 1 minute and 8 seconds, and Lenny Martinez 1:34. Garcia Pierna still on the road, losing 32 seconds, getting closer to the last kilometer of the race for him. And what a race for Garcia Pierna today. Yeah, and Bisager very likely to keep the hot seat for a long time now. No one seems to be able to fight him for the top spot. Yeah, Godot just starting his time trial, not a good time trialist neither. Let's see, everything can happen. David Godot right now on second place virtually. But yeah, won't make it. Then Garcia Pierna takes the second place on the stage. 38 seconds behind Bisager. Garcia Pierna. The last rider to arrive at the finish line. Third bridge already fifth place. He was in the hot seat just a while ago. Lenny Martinez, no more in the hot seat. Yeah, no one even getting close to the top five. And as we already saw from the intermediate point 3 to the arrival, not much changed. See, Pierna lost some time. Matthews too. Yeah, the overall classification keeps the same from third to the finish line. Right, Anderson just started his time trial, no one fighting for stage win. Janssen doing a really slow time trial, 6 kilometers to go, already losing 3 minutes. See who has been the slowest. Yeah, Jakobsen losing 5 minutes already. The slowest time trialist on the day. Cavendish, the first rider to start, losing already 3 minutes. Not important for him. Not a time trialist, not fighting for the stage win. $30 for Bistiger. Vauquelin just started his time trial. Already losing 1 second. Not fighting for the stage win at all. Next rider to start is Tunisian. See what Campanarts can do. Wout van Aert start pretty soon too. Let's see if Wout van Aert will go for the stage win today. Oliveira, Jungle. A lot of good time trials here. Yeah, the next good time trial is to start the time trial. Vauquelin doesn't seem to be letting down much time on Bisager. Maybe we will see. Yeah, but Vauquelin already losing 5 seconds. Maybe he could fight for the win. He's not going to do it. Mohoric, 15 kilometers away from the line. 15 minutes already wasted. He's on the climb. 90 riders yet to start. We are getting closer and closer to the hardest part of this time trial, with the favorites for the win getting closer to the starts. See how much time can Bitziger hold his best time. 30 minutes on the line. Magnus Cort 20 kilometers away from the line, doing his time trial. Already losing 52 seconds, not fighting for the win. Yeah, not much riders fighting for the win today. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please subscribe and like, it helps a lot. And thank you for watching. And comment who do you think is going to take the win today. 3 seconds. Lawrence is losing on Bissiger. Vocalan keeps fighting for a nice place. Doesn't want to lose much time. Yeah, and Campenard's already warming up for his time trial. Campenard can do a nice time trial today. Yeah, and Vocalan doesn't seem to be giving up much time. 6 seconds only. Yeah, we heard Bissiger saying he went too hard on the beginning. Maybe Vocalan can recover on the second part of the time trial and end up taking Bissiger's first place. Castroviejo is starting his time trial now. Jonathan Castroviejo from Ineos Grenadiers. Some time ago, he was European champion in time trials. Let's see if he tries to go for the win. Castroviejo. Yeah, but we already have information. He's already losing 3 seconds. Maybe not going for the win, Castroviejo. Vocalan losing 7 seconds already. Yeah, but Castroviejo, I don't think he's going for the stage win from what he has done in the beginning of time trial. Maybe I can be wrong. Five seconds for his margin. Before Stefan Bissiger from EF Education Easy Post goes into a lead. Really good stage we have today. And Vocalan keeps fighting. Only 6 seconds down. Yeah, Vocalan on the first. On the first intermediate points, he's getting closer and closer to that. Vocalan already close to the first intermediate points. Yeah, and he's recovering time for Bissiger. Vocalan can actually take the first place of Bissiger. is doing a really good time trial. It's a really good rider for a stage like this. Van der Poel just started his time trial too. Janssen already arrived. And Lascano entering 18 seconds. Vokenla 3 seconds. One second, 2 seconds between Vokenla and Biseger. And Mathieu van der Poel recovering actually time from Biseger. Will Mathieu van der Poel maybe try to go for the time trial? Not famous for being a top tier time trialist, but maybe can try and go for a nice time trial today. And Vokelin recovering 1 second only, losing only 1 second. Vokelin. Lutsenko started his time trial already. Vokelin is getting closer and closer to the first intermediate point. Only 17.5 kilometers to go. Gaudu on his time trial already too. 16 kilometers to go. Gaudu already retired from the GC contents on this Tour de France. Lost a lot of time. Out of the top 185 riders to start yet. Yeah, Biseger, the first rider above 50 kilometers per hour. Vokelin keeps his 2 seconds. 2 seconds between Vokelin and Biseger before the start of the climb. $16.5 kilometers. Vokelin already recovering. He's virtually in the hot seat. Virtually leader of the time trial. Vokelin can maybe try and take the hot seat for a while, gaining 1 second before the first intermediate points. And at the end, Timo Wellens from WA Team Emirates already arrived 10th place. Scano on 3rd place on the intermediate point 3, losing 24 seconds. Yeah, we have no information for Lascano here. In Vokelin gaining already 2 seconds on Biseger before the first intermediate points. He's getting closer to the first intermediate points. Gibbons has started this time trial. Vokelin on the first intermediate points. Second place, losing 3 seconds for Biseger. Yeah, and Gibbons taking 2 seconds too. Vokelin, same time as Biseger. We have two riders contending for the time trial lead. Yeah, now only Vokala again. Vokala 1 second. Matthew Van Der Poel already losing 30 seconds, 13 seconds. Yeah, not trying to win the stage. Doing just a nice effort today. Three seconds between 5 seconds already. Vokala taking a lot of time, and Bissiger on the climb now. 8 seconds already, 10 seconds. Vokala is flying up the hill. Vokala will probably take the hot seats for a while. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe and like. It helps a lot. We are trying to reach 400 subscribers. And we'll make a short break on commentary of about 30 seconds. And we'll be back right after. Vokala on the climb, taking a lot of time out of Bissiger. Bissiger can lose the hot seat now. Bissiger has done a really good. Vokala on the climb, doing a really good time trial. Maybe he will take Bissiger out of the first place. Woodberger just started his time trial too. Yeah, 1.5 minutes of difference between riders. On the departure now. Today we are watching the stage number 7 of the Tour de France 2024 time trial stage, 24.3 kilometers from the beginning to the finish. 82 riders yet to start, 92 riders have already started, and 73 already finished. Bissiger has been the fastest yet, but maybe the fastest at the end of the stage will be Remco Evenepoel, Tadej Pogacar, Roglic, Vingegaard, or Wout van Aert. Maybe Ayuso and Almeida can shot their shot too at the stage. Let's see what each one of them can do. Really important stage today for the GC classification. $80 riders to start. Yeah, the wind's not very important today, only 4 kilometers per hour. Usually backwind. "25 seconds. Vokala is gaining on Bissiger already. Vokala getting closer to the second point, second intermediate point today. Let's see what Bissiger, how much time Bissiger can keep up. Vocaline is doing an amazing time trial. 26 seconds is gaining. Moscon, Izagiri and Campenart, the next 3 riders to start. Kung will also start pretty soon. Rider number 100 to start the stage. Followed by Tratnik of Visma Lisa bike. 21 seconds. 28 seconds of advantage that Vocaline already has to Bissiger. Moscon starting his time trial now. Vocaline only 11 kilometers away from the finish line. This can maybe be Vocaline stage win or a shot at the top 10 on the stage. Vocaline doing a really good time trial. 53 kilometers per hour. Vocaline doing an amazing time trial. Gaining 30 seconds already on Bissiger. Second intermediate point at the end of the climb. Gaining 31 seconds on Bissiger. Bissiger at the front. Izagiri just started his time trial. Next is Campenart. Let's see what Campenart has to say on this time trial. Three seconds. And Mohoric going really slow, close to the finish of his time trial. Mohoric ends his time trial now. Vocaline gaining a lot of time. Virtually the first place. 10 kilometers to the end of his time trial. Now the descent, really fast descent. Almost until the end of the stage. Yeah, until the next intermediate point. Kung ready to start his stage 2. "26 seconds between Vocaline and Bissiger. Vocaline losing some time now. Not much, but losing some time. Raul Garcia Pierna shows his pedigree in this debut of the Tour de France. The Madrid native from Arkea BNB Hotels is showing his immense talent both on the climbs and in today's time trial. The son of Felix Garcia Casas was the Spanish national time trial champion at both under 23 level 2020 and at the senior level in 2022 with Kern Pharma team. Currently at third place already. It's kind of doing a good time trial too, losing 27 seconds. But the focus is on Campenart and Vocaline right now. Mainly Vocaline taking 31 seconds on the leader of the time trial. Vocaline doing an amazing time trial today. Really important stage for the GC. Probably a second stage win for Tadej Pogačar or a first stage win for Remco Evenepoel. Remco Evenepoel can also wear the yellow jersey for the first time in his career. Today, if he gets 45 seconds on Tadej Pogačar. Let's see what happens with Tadej Pogačar today and Remco Evenepoel. They're going to be side to side at the end of the stage. The two favorites for today's stage. The Belgian and the Slovenian rider. Let me know in the comments, who do you think is going to take the win today? Vauquelin still gaining a lot of time. Less than 7 kilometers to go. 6.5 kilometers to go for Vauquelin. Yeah, and Abrahamson is the next rider to start the stage. Six kilometers to go for Vauquelin. (50 km/h) on Vauquelin right now. He's taking everything he has to take the stage lead, at least for a while, before the GC guys come in. Abrahamson started his time trial. Vauquelin losing now sometime after the descent. Kung, one of the favorites for today, will be the next one to start the time trial. And here he is, Abrahamson, just at the start of the stage. 75 riders to start. 5 kilometers for Vauquelin to the end of the stage. Yeah, Biniam Girmay already finished the stage, the green jersey. Yeah, Biniam Girmay, for now, 29th place on the time trial, not fighting for the win. Abrahamson, losing 1 second only. And Vauquelin, it's not warranted that he will take. It looks like he was taking almost 1 minute on Biseguer. It is not going to happen. He's losing some time now. 22 seconds. It was almost 40 seconds a while ago. Still really good time from Vauquelin. Kung just started his time trial. Already taking 2 seconds on Biseguer. Yeah, and Vauquelin leads, can be about 2 wins too, just before it started, because Kung is going full gas. Already taking 1 second on Biseguer at the beginning of the stage. For everyone who just started watching our stream, please subscribe. It really helps a lot. Keeping up with the streams, commentary streams. Today we are watching the stage 7 of the Tour de France, the individual time trial. Here we have the time gaps. Vauquelin taking 22 seconds. One second from Kung to Biseguer. Yeah, Kung starting really strong. Taking 4 seconds already. 24 kilometers to go. Let's see how Kung does the climb. Yeah, this is today's time trial, the route for today's time trial. and Vocala. Campeonaerts not going such a great time trial. And Kung now losing a lot of times from 1 second to another, losing 10 seconds. Maybe an error from the organization. Vocala, 25 seconds. "23 seconds, and Vocala is only 1.5 kilometers to go. He's going all out right now. Trying to get 20 seconds on everyone. 54 kilometers per hour, 55 is speeding up right now. To the end of the time trial at 57 kilometers per hour. 60 kilometers per hour on Vocala. He's getting closer to the last kilometer of the time trial. Let's see how much time he puts on Bissiger and how much time can he handle the hot seats. Campenaerts losing 6 seconds. He is recovering from a bad start. Only 5 seconds now. 4 seconds. Kung doing a good time trial. Gaudu getting close to the finishing. Gaudu losing 2 minutes. And Vocala, 500 meters to the end. 23 seconds ahead of Bissiger. He will take Bissiger's hot seat for a while. "200 meters. Vocala will do less than half an hour in his time trial, doing 29:44. Vocala just ended his time trial. Impressive time trial by Vocala. 8 seconds. Kung is gaining on Vocala right now. Campenaerts only 1 second behind Vocala. But Kung can beat Vocala. Kung can probably beat Vocala. 21 seconds to 21 minutes. 21 kilometers, I mean, to the end of the time trial by Stefan Kung. 71 riders to start. Next rider to start is Nilens, followed by Lapera, Matt Pedersen, Tejada, Zimmerman, Aramburu, Pacher, and Kwiatowski. Yeah, the good time trialists. Good time trialists for us. Right now, 10 seconds. Stefan Kung 10 seconds ahead of Vocala. Campenaerts, same time as Vocala. And Kung 9 seconds ahead of Vocala. Campenaerts losing 1 second. The two good time trialists fighting for the win today. On the road already. 20 riders yet to start. Yeah, the best time trialists will be the last to start the stage. Vocalan with a very good time of 29:44, but probably will be beaten by Kung. Kung doing a very good time trial too. Campenarts also doing only 11 seconds worse than Stefan Kung. Pedersen, the next rider to start. Kung is doing a really good time trial. 19 kilometers away from the finish line. Yeah, Kung, here it is. Number 94. Born in 1993. Gaining 9 seconds on everyone. This can maybe be Stefan Kung's stage. Campenarts, it's only 1 second ahead of Vocalan, losing 11 seconds to Kung. It's not discard, Campenarts. Campenarts started slow, but now it's getting faster and faster. 69 riders yet to start. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe, it helps a lot. We are trying to get to 400 subscribers by the end of the stream. Today we are watching the stage 7 of the Tour de France individual time trial with real-time time gaps. Mats Pedersen just started his time trial, and Campenarts losing a lot of time now. Campenarts losing 8 seconds. Yeah, Campenarts making the second best time on the first intermediate point. Let's see, when do we have Kung at the first intermediate point? Let's see if he beats Bisseker, the fastest rider on the first intermediate point. .16.5 kilometers for Abrahamson, leader of Polka Dot Jersey, for the next few stages. He will keep it today, he will keep it tomorrow. Kung taking 13 seconds on everyone. .67 riders yet to start. Yeah, and on the chat, Zeman, I don't get what you are trying to say. I'm sorry. I can't understand what you are trying to tell me. 15 seconds between Kung. Kung 16 kilometers to the end of the stage. Taking the first place, taking 12 seconds on Bisseker on the first intermediate point. 67 riders yet to start. Yeah, Vocalan on the hot seat still, but Kung is moving at a really fast speed. Really soon we'll see Kung taking the hot seat. Kung taking right now 13 seconds of Vocalan. Campenarts losing 9 seconds. Yeah, little crack from Campenarts. Zimmerman just started his time trial too. And Wout van Aert is getting ready for the start of his time trial. Today's favorites. The GC favorites too. Remco Evenepoel, Tadej Pogacar, Vingegaard, Roglic, Ayuso, Almeida, maybe an outsider, Wout van Aert, and Kung. I think we should already include Kung. Is doing a really good time trial here. Kung is a really good time trialist. 14.5 kilometers to go. Abrahamson right now on 7% gradient. Abrahamson doing his time trial, not fighting for the win. Getting already caught by Kung. The twice champion of Europe, best rider, best time trialist in Europe 2 times. Taking 12 seconds on Witziger on the first intermediate time point. Gaining 9 seconds now on Vauquelin, losing some time on the climb. Seven seconds. That's Kung has over Vauquelin. Kung getting over Abrahamson now on the climb. Being faster than Abrahamson. Kung, the time trial champion in Switzerland. This time trial champion. 14 kilometers to go. Mathieu van der Poel getting to the end of its time trial, losing 3 minutes. Not a time trialist. Putting this goal to win the time trial today. Still doing a really good time trial for a non-time trialist. Doing a decent time. Wout van Aert getting ready to start his time trial. In less than 10 minutes, we'll see the start of the time trial of Wout van Aert. One of the favorites for today. Let's see how Wout van Aert can do his time trial, if he can go for the win or close to that. It'll be important for Wout van Aert to do a good time trial today. Yeah, Wout van Aert less than 10 minutes away from the beginning of his time trial. 3 seconds between Campenarts. Campenarts now faster than Kung. Campenarts now moving faster than Stefan Kung. We didn't expect that, and Campenarts right now is flying up the hill. 6 seconds. Yeah, Campenarts already 3 seconds more than Vauquelin on the second intermediate point. Let's see on the third. After the descent, Campenarts taking 1 second on Vauquelin right now. Kung losing a lot of time. Yeah, problem for Kung on his chain. Real big problem for Kung. His chain felt and he lost 14 seconds. And it's over. the time trial win for him. His time trial hopes for the win are over. Kung getting his chain dropped. Kempenarts losing 2 seconds for Vokala right now. Yeah, Kung already losing 15 seconds. Really, really bad for Kung. Really bad luck for Kung. Yeah, Kempenarts 3 seconds behind Vokala, and Kung won't take the hot seat of Vokala. He had everything to take the hot seat for a while, at least until Wout van Aert started his time trial. Yeah, here it is. Bissiger and Vokala. Vokala going faster than Bissiger. However, on the descent, Bissiger going all out. 89 kilometers per hour. Or an 8 kilometers per hour faster than Vokala, Kevin Vokala from Arcade Samsic. Arcade BNB Hotels, I mean. All just started his time trial too. Still a long way to go until the end of the stage. Marc Soler will be the next rider to start the race for UAE Emirates. Next one, Jakob Fuglsang for Israel. Then Wout van Aert. Fuglsang rode for the top 10 a while ago. No more a rider for the GC. The take wins on breakaways for Israel. Israel, same team as Christopher Froome, the 4-time Tour de France winner. One of the greatest riders of this century. Christopher Froome. Kung losing 18 seconds on the second intermediary point. Losing 18 seconds. It's a lot for Kung. He won't take the hot seat. Really bad luck getting his chain dropped. Campenarts losing 10 seconds too. Kung already 15 seconds down. It's not going to be the win for Kung today. Campenarts 4 seconds. Campenarts only 4 seconds. Maybe Campenarts can take the lead out of Vokala. He's 4.5 kilometers to go to the finish line. He's going all out right now. Four kilometers to go for Victor Campenart. Losing 1 second to Vokala. $60 kilometers per hour. Campenart going really fast. Getting over another cyclist, and Fuglsang just started. Next rider to start will be Wout van Aert. Campenarts at the same time as Vokala. To be between Campenart and Vokala, the hot seat for the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes. One second. 1 second between Kempenarts and Vokala. Three kilometers to go for Kempenarts. See if you'll take the hot seat for 30 minutes, at least until Wout van Aert starts his time trial and gets close to the end of the time trial. Kempenarts taking now 1 second on Vokala. See if this is accurate enough. Wout van Aert just started this time trial, already taking 4 seconds of Vokala. Kempenarts 1 second ahead of Vokala. And Wout van Aert will try to race for the win today. 25 kilometers to go for Wout van Aert. Already taking 5 seconds out of Vokala. Two seconds from Kempenarts. 1 second. Vokala will lose probably his hot seat either now or in 30 minutes when Wout van Aert arrives at the finish. Kempenarts, Vokala, and Wout van Aert with the same time now. Wout van Aert faster, but Kempenarts only 1 second ahead of Vokala, 1.5 kilometers to the end of his time trial, at 41 kilometers per hour. .58 kilometers per hour. 1 kilometer to go for Kempenarts. Getting into the final turns of the time trial. Going as fast as he can. .900 meters to the end of the time trial for Kempenarts. .600 meters, 500 meters to the end. 400 meters, 300 meters for Kempenarts, same time. Let's see if he beats. See if he will beat Vokala. Sprinting to the line now. Kempenarts sprinting to the line. And Kempenarts takes the stage lead for a while. For less than 1 second. And Wout van Aert taking already 4 seconds on Kempenarts. 76 decimals for Kempenarts ahead of Vokala, but taking Vokala out of the lead place. Less than 1 second. Wout van Aert 7 seconds ahead of everyone. Going really good, Wout van Aert. See if he's going to race for the win. Wout van Aert 8 seconds. Next rider to start will be Yegat, followed by Oliveira, a good time trialist. Gutens, Jungels, another good time trialist, Jungels. Formolo, Gregor, Pulset, and Costa. 57 riders to start. Kung still 3 kilometers away from the line. Already losing 4 seconds. Maybe he can recover this time. Really bad luck for Kung. Wout van Aert 21.5 kilometers to go. 9 seconds ahead of everyone. Wout van Aert flying already. 56 riders to start. Campenards 29.44, the best time yet. Okay, here it is, mechanical problem for King Kung. The Swiss rider from Group MFDJ set the best time at the first intermediate sprint. Assange kilometer 8 by 12 seconds over Bissiger and 14 over Victor Campenards. But his chain came loose in the second sector. Such bad luck for Kung. Eight seconds between Wout van Aert and Campenards. Wout van Aert taking a lot of time. Wout van Aert will probably take the lead at least for a while, if not the stage win. Oliveira starting his time trial now. Their favorite for maybe the top 10, 15 of the stage. Let's see how good of a time trial he does. Already losing 1 second. Wout van Aert. 6 seconds on everyone. Doing a really good time trial for now. Yeah, Wout van Aert is going to race for the win today. Saving energy for the next few stages. Work for Vingegaard. Oliveira and Van Aert both taking 2 seconds in Campenards right now. Good time trial for both of them. Oliveira taking 3 seconds already. Van Aert taking 2 seconds. Let's see both of them on the first intermediate point. Kung arriving now. Losing some time. Making third place. Really bad for Kung after his problem on the chain. He could have took the hot seats. Oliveira, 3 seconds, gaining 3 seconds. Virtually in the lead of the race. Wout van Aert. Same time as Victor Campenards right now. Next riders to start are Jungels, Formolo, Gregor, Colfet, Costa, Verdake, Van der Broek, and Rodriguez. 54 riders, 54 riders to start. Long way to go until the end of the stage. Four seconds Oliveira is gaining, and Wout van Aert is already losing time. Wout van Aert started really good, but now is losing some time for Victor Campenards. While Oliveira is gaining 4 seconds on Campenards. Before the first intermediate point, where Campenards made third place. Jungels just started his time trial. Let's see if he'll chase the win today. He's in good condition. Taking 1 second already. Wout van Aert losing 2 seconds. Oliveira gaining 5 seconds. Oliveira starting a really good time trial. Wout van Aert getting closer to the first intermediate point. 62 kilometers per hour. Wout van Aert is going right now. Really fast start of his time trial, still losing 2 seconds. Jungels losing 6 seconds, while Oliveira gains 5 seconds. We're starting with a strong time trial today. 54 riders to start. And Jungels already on the road. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. We are trying to get to 400 subscribers today. It helps a lot keeping up with the streams with commentary of every single stage of the Tour de France. Oliveira right now with 3 seconds over everyone. 5 kilometers to go. Losing right now 6 seconds already. Same as Guzens. Formolo just started his time trial, while Oliveira keeps gaining 4 seconds. Now only 3 seconds. Oliveira is losing some time now. Started strong, just like Wout van Aert, but now going a little slower. Probably because of the wind. Probably the wind has changed. Yeah, unlucky Kung. That loose chain in the second sector, and who knows exactly how much time it cost him. Probably about 30 seconds for Kung. Oliveira right now gaining 2 seconds on everyone. Wout van Aert making 5th place, losing 19 seconds on the first intermediate points. 19 seconds to the fastest rider, that is Stefan Kung. Oliveira taking 2 seconds out of Campenart. Gregor just started his time trial too. Gregor with the same time as Oliveira and Campenart now. To everyone who just started watching, please like and subscribe. It really helps a lot. We are broadcasting every single one of the stages of this Tour de France. Tour de France 111. 2 seconds. Oliveira is already losing. Wout van Aert losing 10 seconds. Gregor losing gaining 1 second on everyone. Just started his time trial. Doing good so far. Campenart's virtually in the lead of the race. Yeah, and Oliveira and Wout van Aert, both of them losing some time. Oliveira only 3 seconds, while Wout van Aert loses 10 seconds already. Gregor keeps doing an nice time trial at the start, gaining 1 second on Campenart, but Campenart started time trial real slow. Really slow start for Campenart. Two seconds between Gregor and Campenart. Oliveira losing 4 seconds, while Wout van Aert loses 13 seconds. Gregoire, 2 seconds between Gregoire and Campenaerts. 3 seconds. Oliveira losing 4 seconds. And Rui Costa just started his time trial, the rider from EF Education. 49 riders to start the race. For Campenaerts, virtually in the lead, but a lot of good time trialists in the way, like Wout van Aert. Van Aert not doing such a good time trial, losing 17 seconds. Oliveira losing 4 seconds. And no one will take Campenaerts out of the first place soon. Let's check out, when does the crucial part of the race start? When do the favorites start the race? Tadej Pogacar starts at 17. Still a lot of riders. We'll do a short break now. About 10 minutes without commentary. We'll still flash this here for you. You can still see this. And we'll be back for the crucial part of the stage with live commentary. Thank you all who have been watching. Please keep tuned. And I'll be back soon with commentary. For now, just the infographics. welcome back. Here we are with commentary on the stage 7 of the Tour de France individual time trial. Nuit Saint Georges, Jevary, Chambertin, Victor Campenerds right now, the leader, provisional leader of the stage. For how much time can he keep his leadership? And Hill is doing a really good time trial now. He can get the first place out of Victor Campenerds, maybe. Let's wait a bit and see. Richard Carapaz just started his time trial too. Rider from EF Education, not fighting for the stage win. Geraint Thomas is fighting for the stage win, doing a really good time trial. Armirali getting to the top of the climb, doing a worse time than Victor Campenerds. 14 seconds worse. Meintjes doing a good time trial too, 3 seconds worse than Victor Campenerds. Yeah, Carapaz doing a bad time. And the first 5 riders right now are Campenerds, Vauquelin, Kung, Bisseger, and Oliveira. Oliveira taking the 5th place right now. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot the channel. We are trying to make it to 400 subscribers during this stream. Ben Healy doing a really great time trial, 20 kilometers to the end of his time trial, taking 10 seconds on Victor Campenerds. Campenerds did a really good time trial. Maybe he will only be beaten by the general classification riders. Like, I think from Almeida and going on after Almeida, we have a lot of really good time trialists. Simon Yates will start soon. Derek G will start soon too. Stefan Kung, first place on the first intermediate point. Lost a lot of time because of his chain getting loose. Ben Healy at the front of the virtual leadership, 14 seconds ahead of everyone right now. Victor Campenerds can lose his hot seat to Ben Healy, but it's still too early to tell. And Wout van Aert only 8th place. This won't be stage 4 Wout van Aert. speed of Wout van Aert during this. Strong start on the flat. Wout van Aert lost 38 seconds on the ascent. A lot of time lost by Wout van Aert. Carapaz still doing a really good time trial. Yeah, but maybe because of the bad start of Victor Campenaerts. Probably Campenaerts had some mechanical just at the start. Van Healy doing a good time trial. Van Wilder just starting his time trial too. Van Healy 15 seconds at the front of Victor Campenaerts virtually. Still 17 kilometers to go. Bruno Armirali with 11 kilometers to go to the end of the stage. He's not doing an excellent time trial. Already losing 31 seconds. Geraint Thomas losing only 6 seconds. Good time trial for Geraint Thomas. Van Healy, 15 seconds ahead of everyone. Van Wilder, 2 seconds ahead of Victor Campenaerts. Van Wilder started his time trial and is going really fast since the beginning. Still 22 riders to start. We are getting closer to the top 20 favorites for the GC content. Bruno Armirali on the intermediate point 2, losing 38 seconds already, 37 seconds. Still not the fastest on the second intermediate point. Van Healy doing a really strong time trial. Second place on the first intermediate points with the same speed as Kung. Ended up having a mechanical. Van Healy taking already 16 seconds off Victor Campenaerts as he starts his climb. "22 riders to start the race. Van Healy extending his lead to 21 seconds. He's going all out on the climb. Healy, 15 kilometers to go for Healy. And he's looking good to take the hot seats out of Victor Campenaerts. Julien Bernard enjoys himself with the fans. The Frenchman from Little Track lives between Dijon and Nice. He's taking advantage of this individual time trial to take in love from a big group of fans with posters and t-shirts of his. Even stopped for a quick hug. His wife and son. Superb. Yeah. Now trying to take the win on this time trial. Just completing the day. Van Healy, 9 seconds behind Victor Campenaerts. And Romain Bardet getting close to the second intermediate point. Already losing more than 1 minute and 15 seconds. Losing 1 minute and 25 seconds. Romain Bardet. Van Healy. "14 kilometers to go. Ben Healy, 17 seconds behind, in front of Victor Kempenaerts. Enric Mas getting close to, he starts to Bilbao, and now we are getting closer to the crucial part of the stage. John Vingegaard, yet today can be a day for Vingegaard. Let's see how he recovered. I don't think he will be the favorite, but maybe for a top 5 today. He's a really good time trialist. Last year he gained 1 minute on Pogacar on the time trial. Let's see what he can do this year after his crash. But yeah, always one of the favorites. By the way, to everyone who is new to the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. Keeping up with these streams every day, commenting every single stage of the Tour de France. We are going for a short break now, and we'll be back soon. Tell me, who do you think is going to take the win in this stage on the chat? And Julian Bernard gets to the finish as we got back with commentary on the stage number 7 of the Tour de France 2024. And 21 riders still to start. Derek G will be the next rider on the start line. Ben Healy, 7 seconds only now. Ben Healy gaining 6 seconds. Derek G doing a really good time trial already. Just started and taking 3 seconds on Kempenaerts. Yeah, but Kempenaerts started really slow, so I think they need to have more than 10 seconds on Kempenaerts on the beginning of the time trial to have a chance of taking his lead. Van Wilder 3 seconds ahead of everyone. Simon Yates just started this time trial too, 2 seconds ahead of Victor Campaners. Yeah, this rider's just at the start of the time trial. Taking some time on everyone. And Ben Healy on the second intermediary point, taking 2 seconds out of Vauquelin. 5 seconds on Campenarts. We still need to see if Ben Healy can keep this pace for the next 10 kilometers. Still 10 kilometers. Now he has a descent. But then a flat part until the end. The top 16 still to begin the stage. Buitrag will be the next one to get on the road. Yes, Geraint Thomas already losing 50 seconds. This won't be the stage for Geraint Thomas. Started pretty well, but now losing some time. Two Grand Tours in the same year for Geraint Thomas is too much now at his age. Hard for him. He did a really good Giro, but this tour is far from perfect from the British man. Van Wilder still doing a really good time trial now, faster than Ben Healy. Yeah, but Van Wilder on the climb, need easier. Need a bit easier for him. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. We're trying to stream every single one of the stages. Today we have stage 7, individual time trial, with real-time gaps from every cyclist. Leo Martin just started his time trial too. See what can Martin do. He's fighting for the top 10 maybe, but it will be really hard this year to get a top 10 in the tour. I think it will be as hard this year to get a top 10 as it usually is to get like a top 7. Top 15 is the equivalent of the top 10 this year. So good riders, so big names. The Carapaz still on the road. Bardet too. Pidcock. Pello Bilbao just started his time trial too. Sander Vlasov, the next one to start. We already can see some spots on the top 10 getting ready to start the time trial. Egan Bernal, 10th place Ciccone, 9th place Almeida, 8th place in Landa, 7th place. Ben Hill is still taking 3 seconds on Campenart, but it's starting to look harder and harder for Hilly to take the hot seats out of Campenart. To everyone who is watching the stream, please like and subscribe, it helps a lot. We are trying to get to 400 subscribers this stream. Ben Healy, 5 seconds virtually ahead of Victor Campenart. 6 kilometers to go. Will he make it to the end with this advantage? Derek G doing a really good time trial too. Pello Bilbao just started his time trial. Next rider to start is Vlasov. Anytime we'll see Vlasov on the road. And Van Wilder doing a really good time trial too. Only losing 1 second to Victor Campenaert. Yeah, this will be most likely be a stage for Remco Evenepoel, the world champion. "14 riders to start. Vlasov starts his time trial, already losing 1 second. Here he is, Alexander Vlasov, the rider from Red Bull. He needs to work for Primoz Roglic and maybe work for his classification too, for his GC. Not of the top 10, but maybe he can make it back. Julie Ciccone is doing a really good Tour de France too, with a 9th place. Can lose it today, but he's doing a really good Tour de France until now, and I don't think a bad time trial will ruin it. Ben Healy won 1 second. Only 1 second for Vlasov. For Ben Healy, I mean 2 seconds ahead. It will be really hard for Ben Healy to beat the rider from Lotto Destiny. Let me know, who do you think will take the win today? Let me know in the comments. Derek G doing a really good time trial too, 4 seconds behind, ahead of Victor Campenaert. Yeah, and Simon Yates, I don't think he has given up on GC, only losing 10 seconds for 16 kilometers to go. He's doing a good time trial. Next rider to start will be Felix Gall. Ben Healy losing 1 second now in the hot seat. Will be kept on Victor Campenaert probably, as Van Wilder approaches the point intermediate 2. Yeah, but losing a lot of time to Ben Healy already, 20 seconds, losing 20 seconds to Ben Healy. And Jorgensen will be the next rider to start for Visma Lease Bike. Derek G on the climb right now. Derek G doing a good time trial too. Derek G losing 4 seconds. Gaining 4 seconds, I mean. Yeah, as Vlasov gains 5 seconds too. And Ben Healy already losing 4 seconds. Jorgensen starting now, followed by top 10. Top 10 will start from now. Ben Healy getting closer and closer to the end, losing 4 seconds already as he enters the final kilometer at 55 kilometers per hour. But this won't be his stage. He's losing time to Campenaerts. He's getting really close to the end. Adam Yates just started his time trial too, taking 3 seconds on Campenaerts. Good time trial for Adam Yates. Ben Healy closer and closer to the finish, 300 meters. He sprints to the finish. He has 10 seconds to finish. And it won't be enough. Ben Healy losing 7 seconds. Third place. Good time trial, but not enough to beat Victor Campenaerts. Jorgensen already on the road. Bernal just started too. Here he is, Egan Bernal. Matthew Jorgensen here. Yeah, the favorites for the top 10 at the end of the day. Adam Yates doing a good time trial too. Van Wilder 6 kilometers from the goal, losing 7 seconds. Jorgensen doing a good time trial. Vlasov too. Bernal. Adam Yates not such a good time trial anymore, as they are getting closer and closer to the finish line. Here we have Julian Bernard. Yeah, right here, we're going to 0 kilometers per hour during the time trial, during the climb, meeting his family during the time trial of the tour, not fighting for the stage win. Everyone who's watching the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot keeping up with the streams. And comment, who do you think is going to take the win? Jorgensen right now taking 8 seconds on everyone. Really good time trial for now by Jorgensen. Next rider to start will be Almeida, one of the favorites for today. Kilometers to the end of the stage for Van Wilder. Van Wilder won't take the hot seat out of Victor Campenaerts. Almost everyone losing time to Campenaerts. Geraint Thomas ending the stage now. A lot of time down. This won't be the day for Geraint Thomas. I think 1 minute and 29 seconds. The podium on this year's Giro d'Italia, losing 1 minute and 29 seconds today to Campenaerts. Derek G. Losing 10 seconds on the first intermediate point. Jorgensen, 21 kilometers to go. And Almeida is starting now. Jorgensen already gains 8 seconds on Victor Campenaerts. Almeida starts his time trial. Already losing 1 second to Victor Campenaerts. Almeida. Pogacar already warming up for the time trial. Mikel Landa will be the next to start. A bad day for Mikel Landa, we expect. We'll lose a lot of time on today's stage. 8 seconds between Jorgensen and Campenart. Almeida is doing the exact same time as Campenart. We are getting into the favorites for the overall classification. Rodriguez, Roglic, Ayuso, Vingegaard, Evenepoel, and Tadej Pogacar. Simon Yates on the second intermediary point, making a 7th place, 27 seconds away from the lead. Remco Evenepoel also warming up. 7 riders, just 7 riders to start. This rider will start at 5 French time. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. Keeping up with the streams every day. Tomorrow we'll be here again. The classic stage. A lot of climbs and descents. Small climbs and descents. Probably a day for a guy like Mathieu van der Poel. Carapaz ending the stage. Jorgensen 7 seconds ahead of Campenart, still keeping this time, but Campenart did the end of the time trial was really good for Campenart. Jorgensen needs to make a third part of the time trial really good. Fourth part of the time trial, I mean. Almeida taking 1 second on Campenart only. Bernal taking 5. Rodriguez will be the next one to start. Land already started, losing already 2 seconds. It will be a bad day for Mikel Landa. Van Wilder is getting into the final kilometer. Losing 23 seconds, not one of the favorites for the day. Not a bad time trial too. Jorgensen taking 9 seconds. And Vlasov doing a really good time trial too, taking 13 seconds off Campenart, while Almeida takes only 3 and Bernal 1 second. And already losing a lot of time, 5 seconds. Landa losing a lot of time. Next rider to start will be Primoz Roglic. Really good rider, Primoz Roglic, one of the favorites for the win this year. Let's see what Roglic can do in this time trial. Of course, one of the favorites. Olympic medalist in time trials. Vlasov, 12 seconds ahead of Victor Campenart. Derek G in the final 5 kilometers of his time trial, losing 10 seconds. And Vlasov losing only 10 seconds to Kung at the first intermediate point. Almeida gaining 4 seconds, already more than Jorgensen. Jorgensen losing some time now. Was close to 10 seconds a while ago. Closer to 0 than it is to 10. Jensen recovering now, 6 seconds. Almeida 6 seconds too. Vlasov taking 11 seconds on Kempenarts. Really good time trial so far from Vlasov. Roglic will be on the road right away. To everyone who is watching, please subscribe and help keeping the stream up. Subscriber, we are trying to get to 400 subscribers today. Only 8 left. Roglic starting the time trial now. Let's see what can he do. Jorgensen third place on the first intermediate point. Vlasov fourth. Jorgensen doing slightly better than Alexander Vlasov. Carlos Rodriguez taking 3 seconds, doing a better time trial than Almeida. No. 3.5 kilometers to the end for Derek G. Derek G losing 18 seconds. Vlasov 10 seconds ahead of Victor Kempenarts. Jorgensen 6 seconds ahead of Kempenarts. Carlos Rodriguez 3 seconds. Almeida 3 seconds too. GC riders all doing a really good time. Even Mikel Landa only losing 2 seconds. Egan Bernal 3 seconds. Adam Yates 17 seconds. Adam Yates a little bit worse. Derek G gets into top 5 at the second intermediate point. Last news, but Derek G won't win the stage. Won't even take the hot seat out of Kempenarts. Theo Jorgensen, less than 15 kilometers to go. He has 9 seconds only. 9 seconds of advantage. Can't lose this advantage. He needs to try and set the new hot seat. Maybe take the stage win. Yeah, I'll take probably the place of Egan Bernal. Just needs to finish ahead of him today. Primoz Roglic, who just started now, is Juan Ayuso. Juan Ayuso, 2 seconds. Juan Ayuso, another really good rider, one of the favorites for today too. Never discard Juan Ayuso. Both Ayuso and Almeida, 2 secondary riders from WAY Team Emirates, but really one of the favorites for today. One of the favorite riders for this day. Stage 7 of the Tour de France. Really important. Yeah, and you guys, will Remco take the yellow jersey today? 51% of you voted yes and 49% no. Almost a draw. It will be side to side at the end. Jorgensen taking 7 seconds still. Roglic doing a good time trial so far, taking 6 seconds, better than Ayuso, better than Almeida, better than Rodriguez. Vlasov now losing some time. 1 second. Vlasov just after the intermediate point 2, where he gets 4th place. Not a bad time for Vlasov, but far from the hot seat. But that's Ben Healy did a really good last part of his time trial. He went all out after the 3rd control point. Derek G arrives now. Seventh place for Derek G. two riders to start. Jonas Vingegaard, winner of last year's edition. One of the favorites for this stage too. Just started his time trial, already losing 2 seconds. Almeida taking 3 seconds. Ayuso 3 seconds. Jorgensen 5 seconds. Vingegaard taking 5 seconds. Really strong start from Jonas Vingegaard too. Primož Roglic taking 10 seconds. Roglic, one of the favorites for today, if not... Yeah, maybe Roglic can make it to the top 3 today. He's not far away. Roglic gaining 11 seconds, Jorgensen gaining 7, Ayuso 5, Vingegaard 3, Almeida 3, Rodriguez losing 3 seconds, Landa losing 5 seconds, Vlasov losing 6 seconds, Egan Bernal losing 18 seconds. It's a bad time trial from both Landa and Bernal, probably losing their spots in the top 10. For Jorgensen doing a really good time trial so far. Probably not for the win. Virtually in 3rd place behind Roglic and Ayuso. Roglic, really strong start. Vingegaard starting strong too. And Remco Evenepoel just starting his time trial too. Right now gaining 1 second. The favorite for today, Remco Evenepoel. See how much he can make. To everyone who is watching, please like and subscribe the stream. It helps a lot. Subscribe the channel to help me keeping the streams up. We are trying to make it to 400 subscribers today. Almeida on 4th place right now. Ayuso 3rd place. Roglic still gaining 9 seconds. Pool just started. Jorgensen now losing a little bit of time for Victor Campenaerts. Can he beat Campenaerts' time? Roglic, really good time at the start. Vingegaard 2, 9 seconds. Almeida 8 seconds. Ayuso 8 seconds. Evenepoel 4 seconds, but he just started. And next rider to start will be Tadej Pogacar, the yellow jersey, the last rider to start. Remco just started with his white jersey. Today, Remco Evenepoel is racing with his white jersey, not his World Champions jersey. Roglic, 14 seconds. Roglic 15 seconds ahead of Victor Campenaerts. This can be the stage win for Roglic. Vingegaard still with a very good time. Almeida with a good time too. And Ayuso. Evenepoel 5 seconds behind. Ahead of Campenaerts, and Pogacar just started his time trial too, taking 1 second. Jorgensen already losing to Campenaerts. Vlasov 2 seconds ahead of 2 seconds down on Campenaerts. Jorgensen too. Yeah, and Campenaerts really doing a final part of the time trial really good. And Jorgensen losing a lot of time during the descent. Started really strong, but now losing some time. Pogacar already gaining 4 seconds on Campenaerts. Really good start from Tadej Pogacar. Seconds. Tadej Pogacar 6 seconds. Evenepoel 8 seconds. Roglic and Vingegaard taking the 18 seconds for the time trial from Jonas Vingegaard. He has started on fire. Vingegaard can actually take the win today. It will be totally unexpected from Vingegaard after his crash to take the win on a time trial, but he can't do it. It's not impossible for Vingegaard to take the win today. He's gaining 16 seconds, the same as Roglic. Just over what Evenepoel and Pogacar are doing. Maiden now losing some time, only 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Vlasov already losing. Vlasov and Rodriguez and Jorgensen already losing. Jorgensen losing a lot of time to Kempenarts already. Jorgensen won't beat Kempenarts' time. Maybe this can be the win for Kempenarts. Let's not discard Kempenarts. By the way, to everyone who is watching, help me get 400 subscribers during this stream. Subscribe to the channel and like. We are streaming the stage 7 of the Tour de France with real-time gaps between every rider. Vingegaard 16 seconds ahead of Victor Kempenarts. And Remco Evenepoel already virtually in the first place with 17 seconds ahead of everyone. Tadej Pogacar 11 seconds. Tadej Pogacar already losing 7 seconds to Evenepoel. It can make Tadej Pogacar keep the yellow jersey. Tadej Pogacar is working to keep his yellow jersey at the end of the day. Vingegaard gaining 15 seconds on everyone, 16 seconds. Gaining 3 seconds on Pogacar. Ayuso and Almeida, both of them doing a really good time trial too. Almeida gaining 1 second. Ayuso gaining 7 seconds. Victor Kempenarts. Today is a very important day for the overall classification. Remco Evenepoel, 20 seconds. Already gained over Victor Kempenarts. Remco Evenepoel is flying. The favorite for today and showing why is the favorite, but Jonas Vingegaard is doing a really strong time trial too. Jonas Vingegaard maybe can take the stage win even. 21 seconds, only 1 second behind, 2 seconds now behind Remco Evenepoel. And gaining 5 seconds on Tadej Pogacar. Roglic, yeah, the 4 favorites for today, the 4 favorites for the GC classification. Vingegaard, Evenepoel, Roglic, and Pogacar. Pogacar doing the worst time trial out of all of them. And Jorgensen is back. Jorgensen, 4 seconds now. Gaining time again. Vlasov losing 12 seconds. Ayuso. Almeida starting to lose time now. 4 seconds down. Almeida is now losing time to Victor Kempenarts. While Ayuso still 8 seconds ahead. Jorgensen 4 seconds ahead. Pogacar 19 seconds ahead. And Vingegaard almost 30 seconds ahead. Vingegaard is going for the stage win maybe. This can be the stage win for Vingegaard maybe. What a time trial from Jonas Vingegaard today. Jonas Vingegaard is flying on the time trial, taking 25 seconds, now losing 3 seconds to Remco Evenepoel. Let's see if Jonas Vingegaard can keep this pace. If he can keep this pace until the end of the time trial, he can probably take the win. Almeida now on the second intermediate point. 6th place, just behind Jorgensen and Vlasov. Yeah, Jorgensen among the best so far. Jorgensen will make it to the top 10. Taking 13 seconds. Almeida now losing 7 seconds. Almeida doing worse than Carlos Rodriguez now. Ayuso losing gaining 7 seconds. Jorgensen 11. Tadej Pogacar 21. Vingegaard 26. Vingegaard now losing some time. Roglic 2, 26 seconds. And Evenepoel 32. Evenepoel with 4 seconds of advantage to go for the stage victory. Vingegaard fastest on the first intermediate point, taking 9 seconds of Primož Roglic. Vingegaard is now one of the favorites for today's stage. And he is up for the GC battle today. 23 seconds between Campenaerts and Pogacar. Pogacar now losing 1 second to Jonas Vingegaard. Not bad from Tadej Pogacar neither, but Vingegaard surprising everyone after his crash, doing such a good time trial. Almeida recovering, now only 2 seconds down. We're now losing almost 1 minute now. Ciccone losing more than 1 minute. Mikel Landa losing 45 seconds. This will be out of the top 10 by the end of the day. Ayuso 13 seconds down, 14 seconds up on Victor Campenaerts. He won't go to the stage win, but he's going to do really good time. Tadej Pogacar 26 seconds. Vingegaard 27. Only 1 second between them, and Remco Evenepoel is flying now. Took some time, and now we gained advantage over everyone, 10 seconds over every single contender for the GC. Remco Evenepoel gaining time on everyone. To everyone who just joined the stream, please subscribe, it helps a lot. Keep these streams, keeping streaming every single stage of the tour with real-time gaps. Evenepoel now gaining 11 seconds on Tadej Pogacar, Roglic and Vingegaard. Vingegaard now dropping a little bit his pace. Evenepoel doing the best time on the intermediate point 1, taking 11 seconds on Vingegaard and 21 Roglic. Victor Campenaerts and Remco Evenepoel. Evenepoel can put 1 minute on Victor Campenaerts, maybe. What a time he is doing right now. Vingegaard 34 seconds behind. Pogacar 30 seconds. Roglic 21, Ayuso 9. Almeida 5 seconds. Jorgensen now losing 1 second to Campenaerts. Rodriguez losing 17 seconds. Landa losing 54. Bernal 1 minute and 5. Evenepoel already taking 42 seconds on Campenaerts. Evenepoel is going for the stage win, but Vingegaard is only 8 seconds, 6 seconds behind Remco Evenepoel. Taking 5 seconds on Tadej Pogacar. What a ride from Jonas Vingegaard. Never discards Jonas Vingegaard on a time trial like this. One of the best riders in the world for this type of terrain. Roglic doing a good time trial too, but only taking 18 seconds. He will lose time for the most direct competitors. And now Almeida getting over Ayuso, doing a better time than Ayuso. Jorgensen recovering now, doing the same time as Victor Campenaerts. Almeida already on the intermediate point 3. Jorgensen had the fastest time. Almeida only 2 seconds down. Jorgensen really good time. Let's see what Jorgensen can do at the end of the stage. Victor Campenaerts still in the hot seat until the end. But Remco Evenepoel is coming with 50 seconds lead. Vingegaard 9 seconds down on Evenepoel. Pogacar 5 seconds down on Vingegaard. Roglic almost 20 seconds down on Pogacar now. Almeida taking 3 and Ayuso 2. Almeida will recover his gap for Ayuso. Almeida will get over probably even Carlos Rodriguez. Jorgensen making 3rd place on the time trial. 2 seconds down on Victor Campenaerts. Really good time trial from Matteo Jorgensen. Gal just ended this time trial too. Bad time trial for Gal, as expected. Let's see Ciccone. how much time he loses. Evenepoel, 54 seconds. Only 54 seconds he has over lead. Only 12 seconds. 11 seconds over Vingegaard. Vingegaard and Pogacar at the same time now. The same lead. Ayuso losing time now to Victor Campenaerts. Almeida at the same time as Victor Campenaerts with less than 4 kilometers to go. Roglic. Good time trial from Roglic, but losing a lot of time. 25 seconds is losing to Vingegaard, Pogacar, and Evenepoel. Vingegaard virtually in third place on the time trial. Really not bad. To everyone just started watching, please like and subscribe, it really helps a lot. And thank you all for watching today. Remco Evenepoel, 53 seconds ahead of Victor Campenaerts. Tadej Pogacar, 43 seconds. Remco Evenepoel, 54 seconds he's taking on Campenaerts. He's not losing any time. He's losing 0 seconds. Tadej Pogacar, 45 seconds he's taking. He will keep the yellow jersey at the end of the day, unless he crashes. But still, 14 kilometers to the end of the stage for Tadej Pogacar. A lot can happen. Vingegaard now losing 13 seconds to Tadej Pogacar. Almeida losing 5 to Campenaerts. Rodriguez losing 12. Ayuso losing 17. Ayuso now. Bad part of the time trial for Ayuso, losing a lot of time now. Ayuso cracking completely on the second part of the stage. Evenepoel taking 55 seconds now. 54 seconds between Evenepoel and Campenaerts. Tadej Pogacar right after him. Evenepoel gaining only 3 seconds on Tadej Pogacar. This can be for Tadej Pogacar and not a Remco Evenepoel, maybe. Yeah, Abo. Maybe this can be the stage for Tadej Pogacar, you're right. This can still be the stage for Tadej Pogacar. So everyone who is watching, please subscribe. We are almost at 400 subscribers. We really want to reach that point. Right now, Remco Evenepoel is still the favorite to win. He's gaining a lot of time on Tadej Pogacar and Campenaerts, but Pogacar is coming. Vingegaard has stopped gaining time. Started really strong, but now he isn't gaining any more time. Roglic, 26 seconds. Roglic is recovering now. Roglic now recovering time, and he is faster than Vingegaard already. Pogacar the second fastest on the first point. And Remco Evenepoel is getting closer to the second point. What a speed on this time trial now. And Almeida coming close to the finish, and he finishes 4th place just after Jorgensen. Evenepoel 55 seconds behind Campenaerts. Pogacar 50 seconds. Roglic 28 seconds, and Vingegaard 28 seconds too. These are the favorites for the stage win. But Remco Evenepoel, I think he has everything to take the win this stage. Tadej Pogacar, never discard Tadej Pogacar. He can still win the stage. This can still be the stage for Tadej Pogacar. Remco Evenepoel 54 seconds ahead of Victor Campenaerts. Tadej Pogacar 6 seconds down on Remco Evenepoel. And Vingegaard now losing about 20 seconds to Tadej Pogacar. Vingegaard going slower now. And Evenepoel gaining a lot of time. 38 seconds on Roglic already. 23 seconds on Vingegaard, and Evenepoel is taking a lot of time on everyone. Except Tadej Pogacar. The two favorites for the day. Tadej Pogacar and Remco Evenepoel. Both of them doing incredible time trials today. Primož Roglic doing a good time trial, but everyone else is doing a better time trial. Vingegaard, Pogacar, and Evenepoel are flying. Vingegaard really good today, managing not to lose much time. He will lose time to Tadej Pogacar and Evenepoel, but not much. He won't be out of the content. He won't lose 1 minute like Visma said at the beginning of stage. To everyone who is watching, please subscribe. We are 1 subscriber away from 400. Just 1 subscriber needed. Thank you all for watching. Evenepoel is going to take the stage win. 11 seconds he has gone, and Tadej Pogacar is going clear of Tadej Pogacar. Vingegaard is still doing a good time trial. Roglic is getting closer to the end. Ayuso losing now 8 seconds to Campenaerts. The next rider who will arrive after Almeida. Probably Mikel Landa. Mikel Landa. And Evenepoel gaining still 10 seconds on Tadej Pogacar on the second intermediate points. As Mikel Landa comes closer and closer to the finish, Mikel Landa is finishing the time trial. Mikel Landa on the last 200 meters. Let's see if he can keep his top 10. Remco Evenepoel, almost 1 minute of Victor Campenaerts. He can gain 1 minute on Ayuso, Rodriguez, Almeida. A lot of riders who could contend with him for the top 3. Really good from Remco Evenepoel too. Pogacar doing a good job today, managing not to lose many time. He is losing time, but not much. Thank you all for the 400 subscribers. Thanks for watching. Tadej Pogacar now gaining 13 seconds on Tadej Pogacar. Remco Evenepoel now descending at 83 km per hour, and Vingegaard still looking good. 5 kilometers to go. Vingegaard losing only 11 seconds to Tadej Pogacar, reducing losses. Remco Evenepoel 1 minute ahead of Victor Campenaerts. Ayuso losing a lot of time, and Rodriguez is getting closer and closer to the finish. Rodriguez just finishes the race. And Roglic gets closer and closer to Jonas Vingegaard. Only 4 seconds between them. Roglic is really close to the end of his time trial. Roglic can take the time out of Jonas Vingegaard. Today, Roglic can take time out of Jonas Vingegaard. On the third intermediate point, he was only 4 seconds behind him. Now he's about 6 seconds behind him. See what can he do. .58 seconds for Evenepoel ahead of Victor Campenaerts. Tadej Pogacar 2nd place, Jonas Vingegaard 3rd place, and Primož Roglic will be 4th place of the day. but still a long way to go to Tadej Pogacar, still 7.5 kilometers to go. Ayuso losing a lot of time now. 20 seconds down. And Roglic already number one. The leader is already Roglic, already beating Victor Campenaerts. Really good time trial from Roglic, but probably it won't be enough to avoid losing time to Vingegaard, Pogacar, and Evenepoel. He will gain a lot of time on Ayuso though. Vingegaard gaining only 1 second on Roglic. See how much time can Vingegaard gain on Roglic. Ayuso losing a lot of time today. 42 seconds to Roglic. 42 seconds to Vingegaard. Evenepoel and Vingegaard. Evenepoel now putting 35 seconds on Vingegaard already. 8 seconds on Tadej Pogacar. Almeida 5th place, Jorgensen 4th. Roglic 1st place. Right now, a lot of things will still change. Evenepoel will take the stage win, most likely will take the stage win, and Vingegaard. Vingegaard will take the stage win. Will lose time to Roglic. Stage win will go to Remco Evenepoel. Most likely Remco Evenepoel will take the stage win unless he crashes or something, or a mechanical happens. This can be the stage win for Remco Evenepoel in this Tour de France. He will not wear the yellow jersey though. Tadej Pogacar, 11 seconds. Here it says 6 seconds on the intermediate point 3. Less and less time between Pogacar and Evenepoel. Vingegaard and Ayuso all losing time to Primož Roglic. Ayuso losing a lot of time. Mechanical for Remco Evenepoel now. Yeah, shaking his back shook a little bit. I don't know what probably happened, but he lost a lot of speed there, and maybe this can cost him the stage win. Henny, how is Bini doing? Bini and Girmay already finished the stage. Today is a time trial, not the kind of stage for Bini and Girmay. He's still on the green jersey though. Remco Evenepoel gaining 9 seconds on Tadej Pogacar still. He had a small mechanical. He managed to make it, to resolve it by himself. He solved it by himself, and Ayuso just finished the time trial. 44 seconds he loses to Roglic. Loses time to Jorgensen, Almeida, Roglic, and the top 3 on the GC right now. Pogacar, Vingegaard, Evenepoel. Vingegaard finishes and loses 3 seconds only to Primož Roglic. Vingegaard doing a fairly good time trial. Not as he was doing last year, but still a good time trial from Jonas Vingegaard. Still managed to not lose much time. Remco Evenepoel and Tadej Pogacar 1v1 now for the stage win. 600 meters for Remco Evenepoel. Tadej Pogacar almost 2.5 kilometers away. Roglic still the best time at the finish. Evenepoel on the 400 meters. Evenepoel on the last 400 meters. This will be the win for Evenepoel. Most likely the win for Evenepoel. Remco Evenepoel will take his first stage win on the Tour. Most likely he sets a new time record, putting 34 seconds on Primož Roglic, 37 seconds on Jonas Vingegaard. And a whole load of time on everyone else. Jorgensen losing almost 1 minute. Almeida 57 seconds. Vlasov 1 minute. And where is Ayuso? Ayuso losing almost 1.5 minutes. Tadej Pogacar is on the last 2 kilometers. He has about 2 minutes to finish. If you want to beat Remco Evenepoel. Pogacar all out now. Getting closer and closer to the end of the stage. If you're watching the stream, please subscribe. It helps a lot. Keeping up with the streams, these daily streams. Pogacar losing 12 seconds now. If you're watching, please subscribe. It helps a lot. We are getting closer and closer to the finish of the stage. Pogacar will lose about 10 seconds only to Remco Evenepoel. It won't be enough for Remco Evenepoel to take the yellow jersey. Here it is, 700 meters to the end of the stage. Tadej Pogacar, 12 seconds between them. 400 meters to the end of the stage for Tadej Pogacar and to the end of the stage overall. 13 seconds. Tadej Pogacar will lose the stage for Remco Evenepoel. Will take time from Jonas Vingegaard and everyone else. 200 meters, 100 meters, and Pogacar loses the stage for Remco Evenepoel, the world time trial champion, wins the stage today. Here it is, the final classifications of the day, the top 10. Incredible stage today. First time racing in the Tour de France, first win in the Tour de France on the first week of the Tour de France. 7th stage of the Tour de France. Remco recovering 12 seconds on Pogacar. Roglic loses 34 seconds to Evenepoel. Vingegaard 34 seconds. Roglic 34 seconds. Vingegaard 37. Jorgensen 54. Almeida 57. Vlasov 1 minute and 4 seconds. Ayuso 1 minute and 18. Really bad time trial from Ayuso. We expected a lot more from him. Rodriguez 1:30. And Ciccone, where is Julio Ciccone? Julio Ciccone doing 41 place, losing 2 minutes and a half. A lot of time lost. Ciccone is completely off the top 10 for now. And for the yellow jersey, we have Tadej Pogacar still in yellow. Remco Evenepoel 2nd place. 3rd place for Vingegaard. 4th Roglic. 5th Ayuso. 6th Almeida. Almeida and Ayuso just 1 second between them. Rodriguez 7th place. Landed 8th place. Jorgensen 9th place. And Vlasov 10th place. Yeah, Vlasov makes it to the top 10. Jorgensen too. Mikel Landa manages to keep his top 10. Bernal loses his time and gets to 12th place. Adam Yates makes it back to 11th place. Really close to top 10 again. Still not a bad time trial. Really good stage today. Stage win for Remco Evenepoel. We'll do a short stop now, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes for the highlights of today's stage. Stay tuned. Back with commentary for today's highlights of the stage. Let's check out today's stage. Really good stage today. Won by Remco Evenepoel, the world champion, time trials. Tadej Pogacar makes second place, followed by Roglic, Vingegaard, Kempenarts, Vauquelin, Jorgensen, Almeida, Ben Healy, and Kung on the top 10. Evenepoel taking time on Pogacar today, important time for the GC classification. If you're still watching the stream, please subscribe and like, it helps a lot. Tomorrow we'll be covering the stage 8, classic stage, classic design, 2 third category climbs, 3 fourth category climbs. Really important stage. Yeah, and Tadej Pogacar retaining the yellow jersey. Tadej Pogacar followed by Evenepoel, 33 seconds behind. Vingegaard, 1 minute behind. Roglic, Ayuso, Almeida, Rodriguez, and Mikel Landa. think we can already exclude Mikel Landa from the fight of the first place. I think from the 7th to first place, everyone can win the Tour de France. Maybe less favoritism for Ayuso and Almeida because they are riding for Tadej Pogacar. Still, everything can happen on the Tour de France. Stage 9 will be another classic stage. Off-road parts. Really good for Tadej Pogacar too. Really showed us that he's a very good rider on this kind of terrain. On the jersey leaders, Tadej Pogacar keeps the yellow jersey, Evenepoel the white jersey, Abrahamsen and Girmay keep the KOM and the green jersey. Let's just wait 1 minute more. Let's see if you can see the highlights of today's stage. Still no highlights for today's stage. We'll be back tomorrow with predictions for the next stage. Speed in sectors in Tadej Pogacar and Remco Evenepoel, Jonas Vingegaard. This was before the finish. Tadej Pogacar the fastest on the beginning, then Remco Evenepoel, and on the third part of the time trial, Tadej Pogacar the fastest again. Remco Evenepoel ended up taking the stage win. Final kilometer of the stage. Let's wait 2 more minutes. Let's try and find the final kilometer of the stage. Here it is. Here we have it. Here too. Easier to show you. Here. Remco Evenepoel getting to the end. Tadej Pogacar going all out. But Remco Evenepoel still faster. The world time trial champion. Winning the stage. And maybe turning to be the biggest competitor of Tadej Pogacar on this Tour de France. Beating Primoz Roglic. Roglic making the third place. Good time trial for Roglic too. And even Vingegaard doing a good time trial today. Evenepoel winning the stage. Followed by Tadej Pogacar about 2 minutes after. That's all for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Tour de France streaming. That's all for today and see you tomorrow. If you're new, please like and subscribe to help the channel. And tomorrow we'll be back with a classic Percos on the stage 8 of the Tour de France 2024. See you tomorrow.